Hello. Hello, come on YouTube. Let's go. There we go. Hello, 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 hello. We are back in Elden Ring, which may be a surprise to some, may not be a surprise to others. Especially as the other day we managed to beat Radagon and the Elden Beast, so technically we should be an Elden Lord, right? Wrong. We beat them, and then I didn't beat the game, specifically because I wanted to make sure that I was sort of prepped and ready before I did New Game Plus. And by prepped and ready, I mean I just really wanted to try and get as many achievements as I could. So I've looked at the achievements list now, and we have 4 more bosses, I think, to take down. So we're going to try and do that. That's probably ultimately where I'll leave things, although considering I've just spawned here, I've remembered that I was trying to do those great runes, wasn't I? So goodness knows, there's so much to do in this game, but like I said, I think for me, I'm going to just try and get through these last 4 bosses now. So that will be our aim. And we'll go from there, really. So I have had a look at where they all are. So I've taken blind playthrough out of my title now, considering I was like, let me go have a look, because I don't fancy scouring the entire universe to find these 4 bosses at this point. So let's try and get it done, I guess. Why have you taken damage, sir? What's happened to you? Yeah, so so I never went this way before. Obviously, the other day we found the Carrion Study Hall, which I missed on my initial run through as well, so I managed to get there, but I didn't ever go this way, so this is the direction of our first of the 4 bosses we'll be trying to take down today. Because it needs to be a specific dragonkin, apparently, rather than the one I was going to defeat in the Rot Lake. That wouldn't have got us the achievement, so it has to be the one down in the underworld. All right. I wonder if there's anything up here. grease. Very hospitable, that ant. Does feel good to be more powerful now, you know? Just such a game changer, you know? Time for nest. Oh, yeah, quite a few. Fortunately, they seem to be one at a time, which is quite kind of them. Hi, Kath. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just going to try and finish off the last 4 bosses today for the achievements, so I can get those done. Celestial Dew, you say? What do we have here? I guess I've already been this way. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I can always come back. Let's go have a look. Hi, Bad Salvage. Good to see you, bud. Almost as good as Mountain Dew. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Mountain Dew, you know. They had a really good marketing campaign back in the day. I think that was the main thing. Oh, we're here. That makes so much sense. Okay. Does it? Does it make sense? Could I have just walked up here the whole time? Oh, it's that I couldn't access this, I guess. I don't know, maybe I just missed this. Maybe I just missed this before, because I explored this area, just not this section of it. No, thank you, fellas. Come on now. Let's relax a little bit, shall we? A map.
Is
And a trader.
there? A customer? Well,
Oh, he's selling a celestial dew. And a cookbook. I should buy the cookbooks. Definitely. The dew. Screw it. It branched. Yeah, I don't think I ever went up there before. Like, I was in that area, I just didn't check it all out. So, in typical Gid fashion, you know. Hi Afro, good to see you as well. Yeah, we're trying to I've said it a few times now, but we're trying to get the last 4 achievements for bosses. What I have looked up in terms of the talismans and stuff for those achievements, there's a lot of talismans. There's 91. I didn't know that. And then there's also legendary armaments I cannot complete without New Game Plus because I already beat Malekith, so I can't get one of the weapons or armaments because of us already beating Malekith. So it would have to be it would have to be New Game Plus, but I'd have to do New Game Plus anyway to be able to get all the achievements for the boss stuff. Sorry, for completing the game. Because there's 3 different endings, I believe. Or at least there's 3 different achievements for endings. So what I'll try and do today is try and beat these 4 bosses. And then, yeah, beat the 4 bosses. And then beat the game. So, because I wanted to end this playthrough, you know, like, with an actual ending. So, the plan is, if I can get through it all today, if not, we'll have to do one more stream of it. But yeah, we'll try and get through that. Oh, it's the Lake of Rot again. Interesting. Well, that means I've must have gone the wrong way somewhere. Soap. Maybe it's down this way. I'm trying not to get like turned around or anything because I don't want to get too confused. Strong foe ahead. Oh, okay. I think this is it. I think this is. Yes, here we go. So this is the place I was trying to find for a long time. Here he is. Alright, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. I prepared for you. Bless him. I was like, that rot one, you know, kept taking me down. I guess it was the rot. The rot was the real issue. Well, that, and obviously we're at a much higher level now than we were beforehand. Like, we have a lot more stuff, but so that's that achievement. Hooray. Feels good. So we have 3 more to go. Thanks, Jen. All right. Awesome. So yeah, this was the place that's below that when we were up there that we were trying to get to. So, and now we have a map of this area, which is nice to know. So that was the first one that we needed to do. So we have 3 more to go. We have to fight some dragons, which we haven't fought yet. So I need to just remember where I'm going. I think it was the deep root area, but I don't know quite where that was. I've forgotten. Deep root depths. Here we go. So, so I needed to go. Remember last time when I got here, I was like, oh, I could probably climb back up this past these. I could. I just forgot to do it. So, as usual, it is very much one of those games where you say, hey, I'm going to do this, and then you forget. So, because there's just so much that you can do. Yeah, so I never went back up here. I was always talking about the idea of going back up. Now, let's go this way. the one below me that's shooting? Here we go. There's our Lost Grace. And then here is where we need to do some stuff that I wouldn't have been able to figure out on my own. So creepy. Right, that's one down. Two down. Okay. Okay, so we've taken those guys down. Got our little Grace here. Let's actually have a look at whether or not I have enough to level up again. Oh yeah, we could level up. $156K. So 26,000. I think, wasn't it? I'm a donut. Okay. Level up. Okay. So put that into Dex. There we go. Now we need to talk to Thea.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways like the dogmatic brute?
No, I would like to be held, thank you.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Let's do it. We hugged you before. We will hug you again. And also stab you in the neck, apparently. Talk in secret.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it.
Well,
Before
it's
the
your lucky
time
day.
comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
Here we go. Give curse mark of death.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
What an offer, you know? Can I hold you tight, if only, but for a moment? You know, we're maidenless, you know, we're trying our best. Doing what we can. Alright, so apparently now we need to exhaust our dialogue with her. So... that will, give us the opportunity to, do some fighting. Waifu alert? Ah, yes. Very much so.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it
Just telling
will
us about
surely
her
stir
private
within
life,
me
you know?
the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord.
Good news for
I
you.
will soon let to conceive brandish stay
Good
the
news for
person
you,
becoming.
Theo, is that technically we can already become Elden Lord. So... was one hug really enough? Let's have another.
I will soon to conceive.
Oh, okay. I need to go back to the Grace again. Come on, bring it in. Bring it in.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied.
Hey,
I
there
choose
we go.
to lie with Godwyn of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
Wonderful. Thanks for that. Thanks for the hugs. Do I need to use those, or am I going to still have the... Like, if I don't use them, am I going to continue to have the debuff? Enter the deathbed dream. Here we go. Alright, boss number 2 of the day. Lich Dragon Fortisans. Buddy. Can I drink, please? Big swing and a miss from me. Whoa. Couple more. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay. The debuff from the blessing, but not from the radiant blessing. Okay. So if I just drink the this blessing just to get out of the way, then I won't have the debuff anymore. Right, okay. Good to know. Okay. Nice, okay. Not be used now. Oh, do I need to go to old Ranny? Oh, we got more stuff, more goodies. Dee's brother will show if you did the quest. So there's there's a quest with D, is there? That I need to do that? Aye. Okay. There's so much to frickin' do. Well, where am I? Okay. Prince of Death's throne. Okay. Is D the guy that's in Gelmir? Or is he not there anymore? He's in the round table. Yeah, the thing is, I can never remember who's who in this game, I'm gonna be honest. I'm running out of people. I know there was a guy in this room who died a while ago. Maybe he was D. Have I fought the twin gargoyles in Noxtella or whatever? The valiant gargoyles? If so, yes. Yes, I fought those. That was D. Okay. So D's dead. Good to know. So I'm supposed to have done something beforehand to unlock that? Is that where we're at? There's so much in this game of like, hey, if you haven't done this, you shouldn't have done this, you know? So. There was a dude outside the twin fight. Was there? I don't think there was for me. Maybe I missed him. He's by the gargoyles. Should we go have a look? Would he still be there? Can't remember where the gargoyles were. Is it over here somewhere? Or is it this section? This is where we just were. I did loot D's corpse, yes. I can't remember where the other place is. I think it was here somewhere, is it? Where's this place? Yeah, this game is massive. No, this is not the place. But it's close to the place. Hang on. So maybe it's this one. This might be the gargoyles. Yes. That doesn't look right. Oh, are you serious? I walked past this person because I thought they were dead. I can only apologize. Poor guy. So now if I go back to that other place, will that have opened? Where was it again? I've forgotten. That's not the place. Let's have a look.
Prince of Death.
Ah!
Take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone.
Don't pretend like you
This
did
is
all
a
this.
proper death, oh prince. Look at this rotten whore.
Jesus.
No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead.
Your mother is dead.
Hello.
Hey.
The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now
Thanks,
I can
Jen. I
look
hope
my
work goes
brother
okay.
Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold deliver my spirit. Darian, now I have no regrets.
No regrets.
Honeyed rays of gold. Darian, honeyed
Alright.
rays.
Now he's gone. My goodness. Cannot be used now, so I still can't use this thing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing to be able to use this. Is there a... Okay. Well, I need to go to Lanedale. Because the next one we need to take down is another guy I missed. So we have two more bosses to go. We have so this way. We have to fight Placidusax, and we need to fight Moog. So those are the last two that we need to take on. Oh, I remember this place, yeah. Okay. Oh, if you've already killed Malekith, it leads to a place that no longer exists, so it's deactivated. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for that. So yeah, I need to fight this guy and then Moog, and then I still need to do... I think I needed 2 more death roots. So maybe that's something else we can look into, perhaps. Okay. So yeah, so I looked up how to get to these places, but I didn't look up how the fights went. So I actually know nothing about this fight. So I still get the I'd say enjoyment, but it's the stress of figuring out the boss fights. Although things are a lot easier now that we've, you know, leveled, so. I should have checked how many runes I had. I think I forgot to do that. We'll just have to make sure we collect them if we die. Ooh. That's an old boy. Oh, 2 heads? Interesting. We got 97,000 runes, okay. Honestly, I thought it might have been worse. Like, if I lose 97,000 runes, it is what it is. It do be what it be. Okay, Mr. Dragon. Is it Mr. Dragon or multiple Mr. Dragon, I guess? I see, so both heads are doing different things. Going on? Where'd you go, sir? Oh! Holy! Holy. Yeah, this fight is very cool. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Okay. Nice. Now we're talking. Wiping them out now, yeah. Yeah, we've come a long way since we leveled up our vigor to 60 in recent history, so it's it does go to show how like important I guess it is. $57,000 runes. So that's 60, 70, 80, 85, 88, 90. So yeah, we're still quite a ways off of another level. Also with all the arcane, because when I was playing, when I got to Malekith, I kept dying repeatedly, and I was told that holy damage, I was using the golden halberd, I was told that holy damage isn't as good later in the game, and at that point I got very frustrated, and somebody came in, a friend of mine came in and was like, I just finished like beating most of the game with the Bloodhound's Fang, and I was like, you know what, I'll give it a go. And then somebody told me to respec. So honestly, that's why we have so much arcane. It's because I trusted someone in the YouTube comments, which I then subsequently learned that I needed more endurance, and realized like I needed to respec for what I would feel comfortable with, and that again was another good lesson of like, people are always going to tell you like, hey, you should put this into this, this into this. It's like, yeah, but if that's not the way my playstyle works, then I'm going to struggle just as much. So I actually learned a lot from that exchange. But yeah, I haven't respec'd since. So hope you're enjoying your playthrough. Thank you. I am. So the Fang doesn't scale with arcane. Yeah, I think it was when I was because I had the Uchigatana was the first thing I was using. So I think it was probably about putting points into that. Or the guide maybe just didn't know what he was talking about. I can't remember at that point, but you know. Favorite weapon I've discovered so far? I haven't been exploring much in terms of weapons and stuff. Like I said, this game for me, I never played a Souls game before this. I've played Souls-like games in a couple of different games, like Cuphead and stuff. But God of War was the one that I was gifted by Kath in the chat here, and I 100%ed that game. I really loved it, and I think that was the moment I was like, oh, maybe I can do this, you know, maybe I can sort of play these kind of games. And then Elden Ring went on sale, and I was like, you know what, it's probably the only time I'm gonna give it a go, and I'm glad that I did, because I've learned a lot about myself so far. So so yeah, that's where we're up to. We have one more boss to go fight, and then we're done on the achievements of the bosses. So unfortunately for us, this boss is Moog the Omen, who we have to go through. We have to go through a sewage system, which apparently is very annoying. So I can't wait to get that out the way. And yeah, and then we'll technically be done with all that stuff. There is a bunch of things that I haven't done, obviously, in the game. I still have all these great runes that I don't know how... Oh, I just found out the other day that I'm supposed to be taking them to towers and all that jazz. I mean, not that I didn't know. We had Radan's Great Rune, but I all thought that they went to the same place, and then we found out they didn't. And then from there, now it's like, oh, okay, there's a bunch of different places I was supposed to be taking these. So, go southwest. Yeah. So yeah, so there's a bunch of places these are supposed to go. I guess I should go back to Rani as well. Let's go do that, maybe. I'm assuming that she'd need to talk to us again. Although, to be fair, I don't know which... if I get down to Moog to do this boss fight, then I'll probably try and do that ending if it's the most challenging one, Lord of Frenzied Flame one, so that I can not have to do that again, because these other ones seem very achievable by the looks of it. Oh, she's gone. Oh, did she leave before? Maybe I'm being dumb. I think I just forgot. Anyway, anything to not have to go do this. So, okay, I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go, so. This game greatly rewards / punishes you for going off path sometimes. Some side stuff will definitely help you get some cool items, yeah. I was the same, never liked FromSoft games. I got like 500 hours in Elden Ring now. Nice. I think Rani's ending is the most time consuming since you have to complete her entire quest. Interesting, so maybe I should go for that one. That is a good point, I guess. Like, that makes sense that I could, you know, just do that. Again. Okay. Okay. Now, obviously, as I explained at the beginning, with this stuff, I have watched a fair few videos on this, just because I just didn't fancy having to deal with the bullshit. I do think I'm probably a high enough level to not have to worry too much, if I'm honest. So maybe maybe we do just deal with the bullshit and see what happens. Like, it's not too bad. I think we should be fine. All right. I already hate it. Right, let me go get this. Oh yeah, this place sucks. I can already tell this is. This is not a place I'm going to enjoy. This way I'm supposed to go? And you're supposed to jump this gap. And then this way. Ah, yes. And then they jump out at you. Okay, I'm doing okay so far. I kind of feel like it's looking kind of familiar. People just run past this guy usually, but give him a fight. Alright. Oh, hello. Wonderful. Sir. You want to come back up, buddy? I'll be okay with it. Come on, then. Hilarious. Oh my goodness. Okay, wonderful. That's a solid start. What up, Dex? Hello, how's it going? Right, and people said about just falling down here. And then going down this section. Thing is I don't know if there's a if there's like any talismans down here, but I would assume that there is. Probably gonna be annoying. Honestly, it might just be worth getting it on another playthrough or at another time. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we're strong enough. Is there one down here, maybe? Maybe a talisman? Because I'm supposed to go this way, right? I know that. So, I'm just wondering if it's worth actually doing this. Does anybody know? Is that item worth it? Or is it just going to be pointless engagement? Not a talisman. It's not something I need. For an achievement. Or can I just skip it? No? Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let me put on this. Hello. It's not open from this side. Okay. Any talisman of worth down here? Well, all of the talismans are of worth because I'd need them all for the achievement. That's the thing. I just don't know how many there are or how to get them. Like, but it's just something, if not, that I'll have to do. Like I said, once I've beaten all these, once I've beaten all of these bosses, then I'll probably play the game offline, like, instead, just to get all the achievements. You only need the legendary ones? Oh, well, that's good to know. I thought it was all of them. Okay. I'm just gonna, you know. Up in the Ashen Capital? What's it called? What's the talisman called? Tree's favor +2. I don't think I have that one now. My talismans. I'll have to go through them and see which ones I don't have that are legendary ones, so that I can collect those. Okay, so we're supposed to jump on this pipe. Bit rude, sir. There are only 8? Okay. Really good to know. Let's go kill this guy. Nice. Okay. Now I need to get across there. Is there a way I can just climb up? I think so, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay, wonderful. And then I need to go in here. I need to go this way. Then down here, I guess. Ah. Feels bad, man. Okay. Honestly, so much less painful than it would have been. And I know that like I said, I'm not trying to hide anything. I looked up the pathing for that. I would have been in there for a very long time and very frustrated, I can tell. So. Okay, 84,000. Spent an entire day finding Moog the first time. Jeez. Uh, 96, 97, 98. Sorry, 107. 113. 123. 126. 128 and a half, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133. What do we need? 163. Okay, we'll just go take him on then. I couldn't tell you whose quest lines I've kept up with and whose I haven't, so it really hasn't been one of those things where I've been like, let me do this, let me keep up with this, let me do this. The game has been incredibly overwhelming in that sense. So, oh, the blind girl. Yeah, I fed her grapes. I fed her grapes in a few places. I don't know where I last fed her grapes. She's needed for the frenzy ending. Oh, okay. But again, I don't know. It's whether or not I'd go for the frenzy ending now. Maybe I'll look it up first. If I was going to do that. I'm not sure. I've seen her in a few places. Or at least a couple. I can't quite remember where. We've done quite a lot of exploring, I must say. You've got the main item for one of the other endings. Nice. Yeah, I might have to look up how many places I was supposed to run into Great Lady. Oh, why didn't I heal? fucking Nora, Gid. Come on. He just knows. That was my bad. I went in with a lot less flasks and then my brain was like, oh, like I am overwhelmed. Yeah, he's very slow on the old movements. It is a shock to the system, especially after fighting Melania, and she had such quick movements, and then Radagon had kind of like mid movements. Like some of them were fast, others not so much. So it does feel like going back and like fighting Margaret. The old double step there, like, the thing is like on the second step, it kind of feels like he's gonna swing. And it's very off-putting for your brain, like. Beautiful. Nice. That is the last boss that we needed to take down, technically, for all the hidden achievements. So we've done all the bosses, like all of the boss achievements. That is really freaking awesome. Let's go. Feels good, man. Let's level up because we should. Oh, we've got enough. I'm checking. Hi, Chell. Good to see you. Okay. Level up. Let's put it into Dex. Nice. Tree's favor +1. Nice. So is there a grace down here? If I get all the way down here, is there a grace down here? There is. Okay. Because I don't know exactly how to do this. So let's see how that goes. This is crazy though, isn't it? Just all the little guys. You don't want to fight, bud. Come on. Man's lost his damn mind. Quite literally. Okay. Hmm. How does one, how does one clean that? Maybe if I throw a pot at it or something? I don't know. Oh, I killed the guy that was supposed to... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so then we're supposed to make our way down these. Hmm. There's a lot of blood stains here. So I need to go to that one. And then that one. I think. Or this one. That one kind of looks safer. I don't know if it's too low down. I think it might be straight across, you know? I can't tell if they're on the same level. I think it is possible for me to get to this one and then that one. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. An escapable frenzy. Fingerprint stone shield. Nice. So would there be a way to tell if I haven't done the grape stuff? She would be down here. Okay, so I need to go find Grape Lady. Okay, good to know. So let me look up where Grape Lady can be then, in that case. You take a letter to her father. I did that. I've done that. Then I've met her at Liurnia. I remember meeting her here somewhere. She's in 3 places in Liurnia. I met her at one of them. Let me I think I've met her at the ruins. What's her name? I can't just type Grape Lady in, can I? Ayetha. West line.
Welcome back to another
Sorry, your mic is disturbing. Okay. That was a lot of gain. Okay, so he says go to the lake-facing cliffs. I mean, I can go to all the places, I guess, and then if we haven't got the grapes, then it's a way of checking. Okay, so we did that. Purified ruins. I'm pretty sure I went... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done this one. But let's double check. We'll double check these. Rude. Revenger's Shack. Oh, okay. So I've missed the spot here. That'll be why. That's what I mean. It's so easy to like miss stuff. Oh, for sure. I bet some of them were really, like, intentionally very difficult. See, so, like, I've been up there. I've been to that tree. And I've been to these catacombs. So I've been around this area. I just clearly missed the spot in between them. Like, why would I go back to the start of the game after hearing some howling? Yeah, I think the thing is, which again is going to sound kind of ridiculous, right? But again, because I haven't really played games like this. I mean, I've played a bit of The Witcher 3 as well, but my brain doesn't think like, once I'm in this menu, hit X. And I know that that sounds really dumb, but I not knowing that, like, I was like, oh, I got a cookbook. It was never, oh, okay, actually, you need to check by pressing X to actually, like, see what's going on here. So, it's, yeah, it's wild. And I think that there's a lot of stuff then within the game where it's like, I wish I'd have known that from the beginning. Like, at times I think I hit it, but I didn't think, oh, there's going to be a load of information that's really important, like locked within an extra button push in the menu. Like, at no point did I think that, so... Yeah, I just didn't go to this area. I'm assuming she's around here somewhere then, maybe. I'll have a little wander. Rather than relying on the old guide. Let's see what we can do. Since I haven't been here anyway, we'll just check it out. Maybe I have been here. This is what I mean as well. It's like I've been past here, so I must have just gone straight past it. Yeah, it seems so innocuous as well. Oh, interesting. Have I done this? Ooh. Actually, something to kill. Let's go. We did it! Oh, yeah, that was a close one. Is there an achievement tied to Everjails? I think there was, wasn't there? Like completing all of those, or might be wrong. There are legendary spells and talismans you get from them. Okay. Oh, and she's not around here. Okay. I'll check the old thing if she's also moved. Let me just head this way for a little bit because, again, we're profiting at the moment. Okay, I have this one. When did I ping the ocean? And how do I remove it? I have no idea. Place beacon. Yeah. When did I beacon the ocean? Ah. It must have been, I must have clicked out of the game and then clicked a beacon over there. Okay. Yeah, I would not have seen that. Okay, so we beat that guy. Gate Town Bridge. Gate Town Bridge. Okay. Ah. Hi, madam.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any I'm on a pill and when I eat? Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
I don't know what I'm supposed to tell her. Let's have a look. Oh, let's just...
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were...
Yikes.
Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
They must be delicious. They must look amazing. Ah, poor woman. Okay. Now we need to go... Church of Inhibition. Maybe I don't have that. Yeah, okay. I haven't been there. Okay. Are they people? What, that she's eating? She's eating eyeballs. Down you come. Okay, we got loads of these. I guess I'll just take the old Elden remembrance for now. Just work our way through those. Yeah, hi Scarlet. How's it going? How you doing? Something else is angrily moving. Ah, hello. So, do I have this? No. How did I have that grace even? I swear I couldn't get here before. Maybe It's wild. I don't know which ones to duplicate. I don't think I've duplicated this one, so... We'll just have a look around. Yeah, I don't remember this section really at all. Oh, there's another Erd tree I haven't fought. Yeah, I really don't remember this spot. I don't even know how I got the thing. How I got the Sight of Grace and then never went here. Wild. Yeah, that was another hard fought victory for sure. Yeah, I must have I'm not sure. I think what happened was I went down here. There's a bear up there, I remember. I must have this still doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm desperately trying to remember how on earth I even got to this location. ADHD reasons, probably. Yeah, my brain is just having no recollection of like. Well, it makes sense because obviously I hadn't been here exactly, but I'm just I was just more shocked than anything else. I know in the other area there was like a sniper and he was a problem. So I remember that, and I remember ending the stream after like getting to this sort of location. I am just so... Yeah, it must have just been something I completely missed. I'm trying to have a think about how I could get up there. I'll keep having a think. My dad and I used a similar answer when the cat doesn't. When the cat does something because cat reasons, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's not always easy to know why something's happened, but certainly trying to remember what I can. I'm gonna go back to do these remembrances because my brain needs to do that, otherwise I will forget as well. Sack's lightning spear or the death lightning. They're both a massive amount of faith, and I do not have that much faith. Yep. Cragblade or Placidusax's Ruin. And then this one costs 20,000 as well, so I'm pretty sure Cragblade is the one people always talk about being quite good. So maybe we'll take Cragblade and then just spend some money on getting the other weapon as well. What are we at? 12.5. There we go. Okay. Awesome. I need to go from the left of Dectus, apparently. Okay. Alright, we'll do that then. An ancient tunnel. Yeah, the thing is, like, this place, a lot of these places were just really scary when I didn't have levels and stuff, so I didn't really explore a lot of these areas. So it makes sense to me as to why I've missed stuff in the process. I was being a big baby. What in the world? I'm going a bit mad. It's like the Eye of Sauron. I'm in no rush. How's it going, Joe? How you doing, bud? Wow. They were doing quite well, you know? At the old madness. Oh. The Howl of Shrubbery. Nice. I thought I saw another pin in the distance. Oh, it's this way. Where have I pinned? I don't see it. Inadvertently left pins. Maybe it's a different one. Oh. edition. Solve the puzzle to enter. Huh. The glintstone crown. Is that a headpiece? Well, we have a crown on. Oh, okay. Aha! So strange. Yeah, I would not have figured that out. Like, hey, put a crown on your head and do this, you know? It's just a strange one. What in the world? It's gonna be another memory shard, is it? Cannon of Haima. Okay. Good to know. We'll take it. We'll take it. Don't know how to feel about that mask. Yeah, there's a lot of headpieces in this game that I don't know exactly how to feel about, you know. They're all pretty, just a lot of strangeness. But hey, it is what it is. I think it was the eyes. Yeah, to be fair, even my eyes in this, like... you can see the fear, you know? Which I think is a good indication of how I actually felt in this game. Most of it was just fear. Okay. So it's not that way because I've been down there. It's over past the tower, so... And how many of these graces I've still missed, because I thought I had a lot of them, and then I just keep finding more and more. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense there'd be a village of people that have gone mad. God, the music's just so good in this game. I will say, like, yeah, the music has been really solid. With Breath of the Wild and then Tears of the Kingdom, stylistically, the music was quite abstract. And very minimalistic, especially in, I think, Tears of the Kingdom. So, and I grew to love that because of the fact that there was, it let you just, the thing about that is it let you experience the world and feel, again, like feel alone. I think that's a big part of it. And this game, I also feel like is actually a really good way of incorporating really awesome music, but also just very ambient dread. And again, is very good at like highlighting, hey, you're on your own out here, like you got to do this on your own. I like that a lot, even though at times it really caused me a lot of anguish in this game. Surely. I don't even need that one, do I? To chase it down. I was like, what if it is though? What if it is something I need? Is this one that's gonna blow up? Frenzied burst, okay. Who is causing me drama? Who is that? Ah, Lord Vike. It seems you are no lord after all. And where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? Ah, I can't even read. Our lord of frenzied flame. Ah, may chaos take the world. I missed the line in between because I was busy fluffing the previous line. We're gonna get invaded. Yes. Hello, sir. Yes, he is gone. I kind of want to talk to that guy again now that he's said that. Okay.
Somebody just pushed the button and now they will be live upon the screen. Thank you so much for the sub and also for supporting me. GID.
3 months of the one and only GIDDDDDDDDAWIDDDDDDDD.
Krauser, thank you so much for the 3 months of GIDDDDDDDD. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the continued use of those global emotes of yours. Welcome back into the Gidiots on Twitch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Okay, how you doing, bud? How have things been? Am I supposed to meet her or something here? I have to beat the guy. I beat the guy. Bellum. Okay. Doing okay, wish my vacation was longer. You doing anything nice for it or just chilling? I'm curious as to if there's anything down there. Have a look. Ended last week. Went to Disneyland, Universal, TwitchCon, and Monday Night Raw. Dude, that's awesome. That's the thing. If you're gonna do a vacation, you gotta do it right. That would overwhelm me, I think, the amount of stuff that you've just mentioned. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, I think I'd be mentally tapped probably after one of those things. Solo as well. Yeah, I think the thing is as well, like when it comes to going to things like on your own, I've got a lot better at that. Having like flown across the world a few times now on my own. I say a few times, like quite a lot. It's not too bad after a while. You kind of get used to it, which is a good thing. I still think traveling on your own can just be kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? My brain wants to say rudimentary, but I don't know if that's even a, like, proper word for this. Mundane. It's quite mundane, isn't it? Like, just... travel, it just becomes one of those things where you're like, okay, I just have to do this. It kind of just feels like it starts to blur into one big ball of, this is the bit in between the fun. So, but it's not too scary. And I say that as somebody who really doesn't leave the house very much. So, but yeah, once you incorporate like, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know where I last was. Just give me my runes back. Oh, don't tell me they're up there. What are my runes? I think they are at the top. I think we gotta go this way to go get them. Absolutely, that's a Monty Python reference. Very much so. There's a mere flesh wound. Don't bite your ankles off. There's only 6,000 runes, but still. I think it was because of the amount of things I picked up. Let me just warp. I heard my horse die. I'm like, should probably move. That's where we need to go. Is she here? Adam. She's supposed to be here. Have I missed giving her a grape in another place then? Yeah, she's supposed to be standing here. Maybe she's on holiday? Perhaps. I guess I'll walk back to the door. I can't remember where the door is. Is it this one maybe? Nope. Throne room, well that's not it. Where did I get that? Where did I get that grace? No. It's not because I don't have the map, is it? Do I need a map of the underground? Or is it not technically... Does it not count as the underground? Here, maybe. Here's the place. Okay. Good to know. She's not here. So where have I... Where have I lost you, madam? I think I must have to go back here. And at least double check this, because it's not making a lot of sense. Maybe she is on holiday, perhaps. Maybe she's gone to see Monday Night Raw, you know? Now, I remember her being at the front. I could have sworn, I mean, I went down here. Ay, ay, ay. She's changed. Look at her now. I defeated the guy. Where's she gone? was she last? Gatetown Bridge. Who did you defeat? Vike. She's still here.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense, I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Awesome. Could you now maybe spawn over here? That would be phenomenal. If you could do that, I would be very happy. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hello, madam.
Oh, hello. Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
Foreshadowing?
Oh, a fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again.
Yeah, I just
May the
hadn't listened to a
blessing of the
dialogue.
fingers be upon you. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger.
Okay. Cool. And then let's go down here. And she should be here now. Yes, okay.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden. And you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you.
Awesome. So we need to take off our gear. Yes. Now we're talking. Fingers. We've gone from not getting hugs at all to getting so many hugs in this game. Like, we're maidenless to now, like, we've been hugged a bunch by a woman of death and now a finger, you know? Now we've got yellow eyes. Oh my goodness. Yes. Got the madness in your eyes. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Okay. So okay. So we've beaten the... I've just placed the marker, I know. So we've beaten all the various bosses that we needed to beat. Yeah, all of the bosses, like, that are achievement based are done. We now maybe should look for the legendary stuff, perhaps. See if we can get some of that. So we can't get the armaments, but the legendary talismans maybe we can try and go for, and the ashen remains and the sorceries and incantations. Legendary talismans. Hold on. So they are the legendary talismans. Radagon Icon. Do I have that? No. Radagon Soul Seal. We have that. Godfrey Icon. Yes, we do have that one. Moon of Noxtella. Yes. Dragon Crest Great Shield. Yes. Marika's Soul Seal. Yes. Oh no, that's Scar Seal. Unless that's maybe a misquote. Old Lord's Talisman. Yes. Erd Tree's Favor +2. No. We had +1, I think, or just the regular. Yeah, that's +1. So we need +2, and we need the Radagon Icon and Marika's Soul Seal. Apparently. So we only need 3 more. So let's see if we can do those. Legendary talents. Okay, so we need to go to the debate parlor in Liurnia. That we can do. See, look at all these summoning pools that I hadn't clicked, you know, at the time. So it's round here, apparently. I assume it's in here. Fancy. Fancy schmancy. Crystal bird? Aha. Radigan icon. Freaking wonderful. Nice. Okay. Perfect. So that's that one. Godfrey icon we have. Lord. Yeah, Marika's Source Seal collected an elf file in a wall. Guys, why did I do it? Why did I even bother? Still pretty deadly. Right. I'll do what they do in the tutorial thing, which was just run. Now, I didn't check the tutorial after this, so I'm just gonna pace it in this direction and hope that I'm going the right way. Too much on my screen. Jesus. Probably should have gone up that ladder, you know. It feels like that ladder was probably the option. Oh my god. Maybe not, you know? This might actually be the right way. I think that is the place I need to go. That may not be the optimal way of getting there, but I think that is the way I'm supposed to go. Yep, that is where I need to go. Good to know. Okay. Maybe I should be in light armor, perhaps. Thank goodness I checked that. Hey. Nice, okay. That's that one done. Okay, and then Forbidden Lands. I don't know where Forbidden Lands are. Maybe over here, perhaps. Jeez, the buttons are so confusing when you're not on... Oh. That was fortunate. Run all the way across the bridge. Just wondering. No, I can't. Okay. Don't worry about me. I'm not no bother. I'm no trouble whatsoever. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, and then the last one should be down over here. Just on this post. Hey! Achievement. Very nice. Okay, that's that. Wonderful. Okay, so now... Now, if we can do... Legendary Ashen Remains and the Sorceries and Incantations, then that's all the ones that I'm actually are actually available. I wasn't planning on doing the Ashen Remains and the other one, but it's because I thought there were so many. But if I only need to get 8, then this also might be doable. Let's just have a look for Legendary Ashen Remains. See which ones we already have. Nice. What do these do? Shorten spellcasting time, greatly raises attributes, but also increases damage taken, and raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Interesting. Okay, so with these, Lutel, I'm pretty sure we have Lutel. I remember the name Lutel. Lutel, okay. Black Knife Titch. Or Tish. I don't think I saw that. Redmane Knight. No. Mimic Tier, yes. Ancient Dragon Knight Crystal. No. Cleanrot Knight Finley. No. So I think we have 4 of these to get. Which again shouldn't be too bad because I think it's just killing some people, basically. A lot of it is like after you've killed this boss, that's when like things become available by the looks of it. Oh, I remember this place. I think this was just too difficult at the time for me to do. So I think that's why I didn't attempt it. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just run. And then dodge all of this. Leave them to it. Go up here. We've got some archers to contend with, so this is where things got dicey for me before. Window? Yes, okay. Now, that's not even the actions we need. I'm pretty sure. Come through here. There we go. That a yoink. Awesome, okay. So a door is opened. And then it's just straight ahead and fight the boss. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's one of these bastards. Nice. Okay, so that is that one taken care of. Wonderful. What's this? Okay. I don't know where this one is. Again, maybe I just haven't been there. Maybe that's... Maybe that's why. This is a very open area that looks like I haven't been to a lot of parts of it. So maybe it's in the middle there somewhere. Just have a look. At this map. Maybe I'll go here and see if I can go back to it. Yeah, I think this area just freaked me out last time I was here again. That's probably why I've missed some of these. I think it's over here though. So maybe it's under the bridge? No. That's too far too. snail somewhere? Sorry, pup. Yeah, I don't know. This is throwing me a bit. That's me leaving. Altus, is it? Or maybe it's over here? No, because I've gone this way. Yeah, I've gone the wrong way. How does one get to here then? Oh, it's here. I think it's down here. I think I've just misjudged it. Right, let's see if we can get out of here first. Looks like just a big old misjudgment from me. Is this up top? No, so I'm already below it. So how does one... It's like, it looks like there's a path all the way up from here. Let's try that. This path, I'm assuming? Yes. And then we just take the first right and then just follow the path. This feels like, this feels very much like The Witcher for me at this point. Is this the path? I think this is the path. Stop off for a light snack, maybe. You'll have to do, sir. Oh goodness, yeah, you really were a light snack. Light snack indeed. Kind of sucks I missed the transformation there. It is what it is. Ooh, lightning, eh? Also, where the hell's that dragon I hit a couple of times at various places and then he just sort of fucked off. I don't think I've forgotten about him. Unless he was... maybe he was one of the dragons I fought. Oh, further blur. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were this guy. Get out of here. Yeah, so I just missed this place on my travels. Again, unsurprising that there are areas that I've just have missed. Here just for a moment. Oh, hello. We have enough for another flask. Oh my goodness. I never thought the day would come where I would be upgrading my flasks this late into the game. Ludicrous behavior. Oh, there's another talisman. It's not the talisman that we're after though, because we are after ashes or spirits, whatever they're called. Ashen spirits, spirit ashens, I can't remember what they're. Just ringing their little bells. Aha! Oh. Okay. What does being up here do? Does it, maybe I skipped some of it? Maybe I just skipped some of the bullshit, perhaps. Yeah, so I need to bring these guys into the light. I think I'm going the wrong way. Pretty view, yes. One of those. Wasn't wrong. Try attacking the behold skeleton. It's true. Leyndell soldier ashes. Okay, here we go. This, I think, is the place we need to be. I'd stay in the shadows too if I were you, mate. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. So now play, I believe, is to lure the big guy back to us. Back to the light. For my own sanity, I'd like to get up there just to see. If there is anything cool. We missed the jump because we are awesome. Nailed it. Come on, you god tier gamer. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way, but I'm kind of just improving in this dungeon because I I haven't been in here at all, so it kind of makes sense to just do whatever. Went to a wildlife park last week, and I remember you saying you don't really know any famous Gideons. Well, it's more... It's not that, it's that a lot of them are portrayed in movies as bad guys. And that was what I was stating when it comes to my name. Whenever there's a bad guy in a film, it seems to be more Gideons being bad guys rather than the good guys in fictional films. But no, in terms of famous Gideons, you got the Bible, you know. You got the guy that chased away the people with a trumpet. Saw a sign about a Gideon that discovered a dinosaur, and I took a picture of it. Let's go. Let's go. The Gideons of the world. Taking pictures of dinosaurs. Or discovering dinosaurs. Let's go. Hi Laura, how's it going? How you doing? Gideon Juro was a good guy in Magic the Gathering. Let's go. Yeah, I was just saying, like, just in terms of the Gideons that I'd known of in films, there was a lot that were either portrayed as like evil or bad guys or stupid. I'm not saying that it's always a thing, but like even in this game, there's Gideon Ofnir and he's a twat, you know. If that doesn't sum it up. You sound better today. I don't necessarily think I am much better. I just have taken some meds for it, so. What's this? Trying to put me to sleep or something? I don't know what this... Was it just supposed to be like a smoke screen? Okay, so we have a door there that we can't open right now. I did get quite a bit of rest, I must say. Yeah, I woke up this morning at like 8, something like that, which feels pretty good. Yeah, it feels kind of good to wake up at a normal hour. I've been a bit all over the shop, so all right, here he is. Here's the big guy. Beautiful. That opens the door. You wake up at 10, let's go. Right, so that opens that door, I think. I just want to double check that there was nothing behind him. Oh, are you serious? You're back, dude? Yeah, the hint. I just wanted to double check. It kind of looked like it could have been leading down to somewhere, but it was not the case. I've gone the wrong way again. Ay, ay, ay. Skellies. Oh no, it's not. This is where skeletons were in another dungeon, so there were archer skeletons. I remember being annoyed. Being annoyed about it. Okay. Well, let's give this a go. Try and keep our streak up. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Dude, he moves like really awesome. Alright. Yeah, elegant for sure. We are just vastly overpowered for some of these now. Which again makes sense considering we worked very hard on getting these levels. 165,000, so 43,000. Do we have that available? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, let's find out where the next one is. No file. Prayer. Okay. I have a feeling I might know where this one is. in terms of like, there was definitely an area I didn't go to that I was going to go to in Elfile. And I missed it. It's not where I thought it was, but I do actually remember this from a video. It's also nighttime here, that's kind of cool. I'm busy mourning the loss of Melania, you know. So I need to jump onto this and then across here. Okay. Ow. Is this it? That was the ashes, so I must be missing one still. We just walk back to a safer area. Oh, Tish, that was it. The ringleader's ever jail. I've just got to try and figure out where it is. Here, I think. This whole area I haven't explored. Okay. So I need to go need to go that way. So I guess I need to... get down from here. That's still gonna hurt. Oh no. Oh, we're good. I guess we try going this way. Oh, were you saying you're elegant every day? Sorry, I only just got that. Yes. Yes, you are. Sorry for the delayed reaction there. I thought it was something... Was it something else then that I must have said? I've been trying to figure it out this whole time rather than ask. Oh, morning Melania every day. Oh, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I was like, what did I miss? I must have said something and then I've forgotten what I said, and that's exactly what happened. Vow of the Indomitable. Indomitable. Okay, I might have to look up how to get there, because I think it said something about doing part of an ending, which we've done a lot of the stuff for endings, so don't know specifically what it is that we might need to be doing. Excuse me. Okay.
But the final one that I tested truly saved the day. Teach Cherry Summon. You have to all but possible, which I will link down below, get access to the south raised mountainy area of Liurnia as easily as possible, which I will know exactly to do that as quickly as the Rani Dagnan Greatsword storyline. I do have a guide on how exactly to do that as quickly and easily as possible, which I will link down below. Eventually, though, you get access to the south-raised mountainy area of Liurnia, and from there up to the northwest, there is a prison. Enter the prison and then do glorious battle. The moonlight.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, sir. But how?
Great. And that move on. Which point, congratulations, you will be cured. Is just as difficult as is chambers and follow. Within this chamber down here, moment 2. Simply follow the path up into the ruined church, get the grace. This is the time for it. You don't need them. You want to sprint to the first platform, press the button, it will raise more platform, go to the end of that, and then just do what I do, which is power through down, and then immediately cross the Blood River, run to the end, turn left, and get in a lovely, pleasant boat, also known as a sarcophagus. Why you feel the need to drag the lid on top of you before hurtling down a Blood River, I don't know, but that you do. You will then arrive in an incredibly picturesque cavern with an incredibly foreboding boss fog wall ahead of you. Now, and I won't go deeper than that, is just as difficult as the first Great Rune boss you defeated in order to really kick off this process. So again, make sure you are ready for room to whence you came, rise up an elevator, and you will find you have beat the boss.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, so there was a glintstone wall, wasn't there, behind Astel? I was like, oh, I can't go through here. Cannot proceed without the Ring of Oath. Okay. How does one get the Ring
You
of
will unlock a crate at the bottom left of the link, so in case you're wondering how the hell you get here, this is how. I can exit up into the ruined church, get the grace, run past the dragon, and on the right there is a hole in the floor that you can drop down carefully and follow. Within this chamber down here then, you will find, well, let's just say Rani. Go up to Rani, interact with her, give her the ring that we got from our moon goddess's chambers key.
Oh, so I
and
missed
this
this
key
earlier.
is him in glorious combat, and he is incredibly tricky because it is a doll in. This will take us to an entirely new area known as the Ainsel River Main. Here then, make sure that she's very pleased with you. Indeed, the item she gives you here is the required item to sanctify Ranella, Queen of the Moon's Great Rune in the tower in the lakes. Then after that, we need to swap tower. As soon as possible, he needs to pleased with you. Indeed, the item to sanctify Ranella, Queen of the Moon's Great Rune in the tower in the lakes. Then after that, we need to swap towers to the northmost tower of.
Okay, so that's what I missed. I went to, when I checked Rani's tower, I didn't check the other one, and that's why that didn't progress. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes it's just so complicated. His narrator voice is not as great to listen to as he probably thinks it is. I think it's probably just one of those acquired tastes. I feel that quite a lot when it comes to that style. It's a very like it's a certain type of YouTube style, isn't it? Of like, I'm being helpful. Listen to my helpful voice. But it's when there's a bit, they're trying to put too much pizzazz on it, it feels like, you know. Hi guys, I'm here to help you with blah blah blah. All you need to do is this. Find your way to blah blah blah, you know. It's just, yeah, not really for me. I understand why people do it. It's just, Yeah, it's not always that fun to listen to. How's it going? It's going very well, Winnie. Thank you for asking. Swimmingly, one would say. We're just trying to finish collecting all the ashes of war. We've managed to do a lot of the other. We've beaten all the bosses we need to, achievement wise. So now it's collect what we can on the rest of this playthrough, which is I can't do the armaments because I missed one before because I beat Malekith. How could I? How dare I? So I was like, let me just try and get some of these other achievements on this first playthrough instead. Yeah, I just checked the wrong tower. That's all. I never thought, oh, let me go back to this other one. Looks pretty deep. Have I... I have. Okay.
Of the three towers. This has the Ainsel River main. Here then, make sure you absolutely pick up the very first item that you can pick up this to finish the questline and get the Moonlight Dark Moon Greatsword. Then you will simply progress following the path as I do. Chiefly, you're just pretty much following the water. There's a big hanging demon thing throwing rocks at you that you have to sneak past, but it's not too challenging. Essentially, it really is go with the flow of the river.
Okay. Let's just follow the water. Is it follow the water all the way here? Because if so, I've already done that. Let's have a look.
Here, what you need to do. However, once you reach this great site here, what you need to do is make sure you select
Noxtella Waterfall Basin. Perfect. Okay. Wonderful. So now that we're here, apparently we need to talk to the miniature Rani that we just picked up.
select the top to Rani's mannequin option, and you need to select it 3 times.
Okay.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Imperium of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own 2 fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika.
to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Imperium. But I would not acquiesce to the Two Fingers. I stole the Rune of Death, slew mine own Imperium flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled.
She sounds more Welsh than she did before. I don't
The Two
know.
Fingers and I have been cursing each other ever
I just
since.
haven't heard her in a while, I
And
guess.
the baleful shadows are their assassins. Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Imperium, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers. Blythe and E.G. both art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart.
Yeah,
as
chalk us
thee.
up there, you know.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Okay.
Chat with her, get some incredibly awesome on. And that move on is a little bit further down the way, past 3 basilisks and their instant death gaze, until you come out into a larger area and attacked by, sadly, an evil phantom.
Okay. I can see why that person earlier was like, I should probably do Rani's quest line as the ending, so you don't have to do it again. Because it is, it's quite long. Although, honestly, I think I'd rather do Rani's quest again than I would the Frenzied Flame.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the Two Fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Nice.
Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Oh. Ow.
Certain chest, a chest located in the boss room of our Ranella, Queen of the Moon. So of course,
Lucaria. Oh, yes. Okay. I remember that chest. This chest, surely. Dark Moon ring, okay, and then we can take the ring, I'm assuming. There's the oath thing. Oh, that's not an oath, is it, though? A ring. Hang on. Is there somewhere else I need to go?
this ring is important. You cannot finish the quest line and get the sword without it. Next, simply again continue forward through the path, and you will find yourself coming out in the lake of
Oh, I need to go back to
Rot.
the lake of Rot. Okay.
you have any anti-rot items as such, do the great immediately cross the blood, a lovely down a blood river I don't know, fog wall ahead of you. Now, the monster, the boss, the enemy behind here, apart from being as the left of the links.
Oh, do I just need the ring? Oh, maybe. Is this it? Is it this way? I might be going backwards. Ah, okay, I think we've gone the right way. Nice. Going to be playing with my husband. Good for you. Should we both make new characters, or should I let him sharpen me through with a high level character? Huh? It sounds very suggestive, what you asked for. Sherpa you through. I see. I think it's up to you. I think it depends on how it is you're going to want to play. I think part of the satisfaction that I've found with this game, having not played any Souls games before, has been the struggle. You know, so I think going through it legitimately from, you know, starting out not being strong at all and struggling and getting to that point where it's like, hang on a minute, like I can do it, you know? It does get easier. It gets easier and then it gets much harder. And then once you get overcome all the hard difficulty, then it once again gets easier again. So it's like, it's about whether or not you want to be really challenged, or if you would like to, there's not really, like, arguably I don't feel like there's enough story to just be like, I'm gonna be sherped through the game, because it's all very like, I think it's more of the journey you go on yourself than it is about the than a lot of the story aspect of this. It's very confusing in terms of the lore and stuff like that. I think the experience for me of going through it from level 1 and working my way up has been far more rewarding than I think it would have been had I just been given a high level character. So that's not to say that you shouldn't. It's more from my experience and what I've learned, it worked for me to start from the beginning, rather than if somebody had been on a playthrough with me and been like, hey, I'm going to carry you through this, I think it would have felt a little bit less rewarding, I guess. But there's a difference to that and playing, you know, playing with a partner. So you're welcome. You're welcome. I know it was a lot of back and forth, but it's just not really a question I'd considered, so I had to really think about the topic. It is fun though. Then again, I think most of the fun has come from being like, there's no way I could do this, to holy shit, I just did that, you know? Whereas now we're strong, you know? Now we're strong, we're able to take stuff down. It's like, hooray, I did it. But I know, I guess I'm starting to understand more of why the community is like, hey, it feels a lot more rewarding when you kill this, you know, like, without all the summons and stuff. That's not to say that I think people should lord it over others, because that's where the bullshit comes in, I think. There's a lot of like gatekeeping, I feel like, in this Souls community, of just like, well, you didn't play the game right. It's like, what are you talking about? Like arguably if you're playing through the game and not experiencing all it has to offer, you're not playing the game right. But yeah, people put a lot of restrictions on themselves. He was beating the game with a mage that he named Squish. Nice, nice. Hi Pope, how's it going? Yeah, I would have totally played like an archer if I had the choice. I would have played like an archer or a ranger kind of vibe at the beginning, and then found out that bows really aren't very good anyway, and it's really hard to find bows. But I'm glad that I didn't play as a mage, just because this has challenged me a lot more to actually engage like up close and personal with a lot of bosses that I wouldn't have played that way. I would have kept my distance. So I'm actually I'm very grateful that I did challenge myself to play up close and personal. But like I said, we're nice and strong now. Not that strong. Beautiful. Hi Wes, how's it going? Pope, good to see you. Got back from work. That's a last 4 bosses. Yeah, so we've actually killed them all already. We had a few more to take down. The Dragonkin, we had 2 dragon bosses in Fortisax and Placidusax. And then we had Moog the Omen. We've managed to do all of that today, which has been really cool. So all I'm doing now is working on trying to get some of the other achievements that I'm able to get before we beat the game. Because I wanted to make this a series on YouTube, and this will be arguably like the last part, I guess, of my blind playthrough. So Made that look easy. It's a lot easier when you've got to sort of this level in the game. So. No, I don't have the DLC, so that's this is just me playing through the base game. So, no. Oh, I hate when that happens. Don't have to deal with someone angrily yelling at a dragon before actually assisting you. I don't think you have to deal with them at all, in fact. If you don't want to, you can just do it without them, I believe. So I need to go over here and then drop down this hole after that. This way. This way. Okay. Another dragon? There's another 2 dragons. Is this just another dragon area? I guess so. Magic dragons. I don't think I need to kill you guys, so I'm not going to. Okay. Trying not to show my back at all, because we've been through that with these Black Knights. Black Knights, I should say. Ooh. Okay. Probably, That was rot, right? But there's not rot in the area, so I'm not going to get any sort of bonus for that. Charged attack. Physical damage, I mean. Makes sense. Robustness makes sense. Maybe I should just... I'm not sure. I'll just try it again. Oh yeah, it wasn't too bad. I think we just need to pop this, really. Huge poise break to begin with. There's the grab. I know that grab all too well. He's grabbed me so many times on my playthrough. I knew I was close. Let's go. Nice. There's our legendary Ashen Remains achievement. Very nice. We love to see that. Awesome. So the only achievements I have left, we're at 36 out of 42, which is really, really awesome. The ones that I do not have, 3 of which are ending achievements, which I cannot claim. I cannot get all of the endings in one go. That is not possible. One of the endings, one of the achievements is obtain all achievements, so I also can't get that. So the ones we have left are legendary armaments, of which apparently I've missed one that you needed to get before you kill a certain boss. So that's off the table for now. I'd have to do that on a new game. And then legendary sorceries and incantations. So that's the last one that I could possibly get. Once we've got that, then we shall complete the game and go from there. So let's look up how many sorceries and incantations. So there's 7 legendary magic spells. Oh, there's just 7, I think. Just 7 of these. Welcome back, Sergi. How's it going, bud? Okay. So we have... God, I hate all the exclamation marks of things. It's just constant. There's always one. Okay, so Flame of the Fell God. We do not have. Grail's Roar, we do have. There's one. Elden Stars, I'm pretty positive I have somewhere. Elden Stars, we have, yes. Founding Reign of Stars. Founding Reign of Stars. No. Granny's Dark Moon. I think that's a spell. Comet Azure is definitely a spell, and then Stars of Ruin. Comet Azure we have. Oh. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. We need 4 more by the looks of it. There's also something else I've just remembered that I also haven't done. Which I think is for another yes. So I believe this is for another legendary armament, even though we can't technically get the armaments right now. It's still worth still doing the fight, you know. At your wings, brother. so that's the great sword. That is technically a legendary armament. Yippee. So now it's about getting these other ones. Who's in the hideaway? Okay. Legend. Okay. Just have a look at where these ones are. Elephant is Everjail. So is this another Everjail I missed? Does not surprise me, the amount of stuff that I've missed or forgotten. So I need to get... Oh my goodness, come on. That was an unnecessary amount of panic for what just happened. Giddawid. All that for a twig. So I guess I need to start here and then work my way back. Which again would make sense as to why I missed it. So I need to be on top of that. Is there a way up here? I'm gonna actually use a marker for once. There is, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of like doubling back on yourself and like areas that if you're not paying attention to, you just wouldn't think about and or see. I think I went here though and either I couldn't I didn't want to beat it at the time or I'm not sure. No, this is a different one. I beat the other one. Okay. The other one was behind a cliff though, like, kind of like that. Okay. So this should be another legendary sorcery or incantation, so... He was scared he was going to get 3-shot there. He was like, let me just heal real quick. Nice, okay. Okay, that's that one out the way. I think the hardest part now will just be, well, I guess playing through the game 2 more times to get the other achievements. The good thing is that also means I wouldn't technically have to beat Melania again. And all that stuff, like, I wouldn't have to do all that, but I probably would. I'd probably see if I could take her down in less attempts. Since it took us quite a few before. Again, don't know if I've been there. I think I have. I think I was there for just briefly for something or other. Alright, Stars of Ruin. Point Ruins, Ruin Cellar. Which is where exactly? Here. Need to go here? There's someone I need to talk to, apparently. I have a sinking feeling that this is somebody that got murdered. I could use a Celestial Dew though, couldn't I? To absolve the sins. So we can get this person back. That might work. Let's see if there's any others I can get first. Snow Valley Ruins Overlook. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll try using a dew. Founding Rain of Stars, okay. So that's that one out the way. Wonder if there's anything else out. Apart from these things on the roof. Oh, that just broke the seal on it. I see, okay. So it just moved me across. That's just a very shiny rock gid. Okay. Back to Altus. This area. Was it this area? Why did we just do the ringleader thing? Why is my memory so short? Where did I just go? Oh, it all looks the same. No, it's... Ah. So I think it's down there. Yeah, I think it's down there. I'm just trying to weigh up if it's possible for me to go down this side. One second. Okay. Just having a little look for a grace. Whilst we're here. Looks unlikely. So I can't see him yet. Okay. So I have to go hit the thing first. That's fun. Do it, buddy. You don't want the smoke. I already murdered one of your brothers, unfortunately. Big dog. So we have to come all the way down here. Yeah, all the way down there. Oh, please don't tell me if I jump down here that I'm gonna die. Okay. Just a lot of travel, you know, to get to one area, but it's out the way for a reason. $12.5K puts us at 120, 127, 133, 138, 142, 145, 147 maybe, 148, 149. We're at like 153-ish. Seek 3 wise beasts. That we shall. Oh, a wise beast. Do I have enough strength to wield my bow again? Oh, it's because I need faith. I need to upgrade my faith again. Okay. That's 1. We need to get 2 more. Don't mind me. Dog number 2. Now we just need dog number 3. Which I believe is past some more of these dragons again. that's further along. There he is. Excuse me, sir. Both of those have connected with you. Maybe not. That looks like it's hitting to me, but... There it is. There it is, baby. Let's go. Okay. Chalona's Rise. We switch back to the old sword, just in case. It looks so crazy with the yellow eyes now. It's like, ooh. Granny's Dark Moon. Nice. So now... it's just the... which one is it? The Stars of Ruin? Would that count? Would we be able to? Okay. Right, let's go to the old Church of Vows. I can't remember where it is. There it is. Okay, we're gonna resurrect Selene. Or Celine? Can't remember her name. Oh my god, no. That's so crazy. They only show up like at certain times in certain locations. Yeah, I did not expect that. I expected to see the little turtle. A little turtle pope. And instead we get greeted with that. That's awesome though. I'm really glad that we managed to do that. 171,000, so we need what, 56,000? So 20, 26, 31, 34, 35, 37 and a half, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, and then 4,046. What did I say we needed? 56.
Greetings.
We're pretty close.
You know, it's a fame when he glimpsed this, and as such, it... Do you possess? Then I would like to... Concerning the Radigan one repented the order of this miracle, and so you to restore... to experience absolution.
Okay. We're going to atone for our sins. Awesome. Right. We're going to go commit some sins now. Was it here, I think, that I could kill those, yeah. Yeah, they're 2,000 runes a pop, you know? I deserve that. I fully deserve that. Alright, I actually need to be a little bit careful now, just to get these back. Yeah, life does come at you fast, yeah. Okay, well there's another level. Oh, it's 171,000. Almost another level. There's something to be said about putting levels into Faith as well, just to make sure that I can actually use my bow without needing a talisman to do it, kind of thing. So that might be worth considering, but not right now. Okay, waypoint ruins cellar. We're gonna try and get this, and then that should be the last achievement that we need, and then we'll beat the game.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selen. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
I dare say you're proclivity. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled as a revive. You still wished?
Yes.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer.
Yes, yes.
And a stern judge of men. You make us, we can speak more later.
Tell me your story.
If you recall, it was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Karian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, teacher and student, but hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a Splendid. This pleases me. You must have a
I have a favor
I need
to
your
ask.
help. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him. I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Okay. are you serious? Dude, this game. It's wild at times. When she's like, I'm sure he's cooped up somewhere, like. It's like, I didn't know he was hiding behind a rock illusion, you know? Interesting. Now I'm wondering if there's any other fake rocks around here. I'm hearing noise through that wall. Sounds like they're mining stuff. Obliterated. So something here's either not real or there it is. Thank goodness I looked back, by the way, but secondly, like, I actually should have a look at where I need to go first, because this looks like it could be one of two ways. Okay. So this guy goes right, across, right, down. And then down there. Technically. I'm gonna go back and go down the way that he went down, just so I'm not gonna confuse myself. There we go, and then we've got the glintstone key, the seal breaker, yeah, there we go. Hello? Oh, you're in bad shape. There we go, we got the achievement. Awesome. Okay. Sucks to be you. I'm sorry, but at the same time, hooray for me. Okay. So, like I said, we've done every achievement that we're able to do. Physically. Obviously, there's one armaments achievement that we can't get because we have missed one of the weapons. I'm just gonna double check that I don't have it, because otherwise, like, that would be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? To be like, oh, we did get it. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. But that would be an amazing thing if I do actually have it unlocked. It's not looking good. No. No, we yeah, so we have missed a legendary armament that isn't possible to get unless Malekith is alive. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get that achievement on this run. Pretty quick. There is something to there's something to be said about potentially like getting the other legendary armaments on this playthrough, but let me take a look at the list really quick. Because we've got some of them, so it's just about seeing which other ones we'd need. Legendary armaments. They are the Ruin's Greatsword, which we just got. So I know that we have that somewhere. There, Ruin's Greatsword. So we have that one. Eclipse Shuttle. I don't think I have that. Grafted Blade. Grafted Blade we have. Sword of Night and Flame. Sword of Night and Flame. Sword of Night and Flame we have. Marius' Executioner Sword. I believe I saw that. Yes. Dark Moon Greatsword. No. Devourer's Scepter. Where are my scepters? Staves. Guess they don't count. Yeah, we might be missing the scepter. It looks like we are. The Golden Order Greatsword. No. And then the Bolt of Grandsax, which we can't get. So there's actually 4, I think. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more that I could get. So at that point, I think I'll just get those in. At that point. So, yeah. So I guess we'll go end the game. Now, I don't know exactly what carries over. I can't remember if any of your golden runes carry over. So I might spend some of those first on smithing stones. Oh yeah, I've got more bell bearings to offer. There we go. pretty sure these would carry over, but your runes don't. But smithing stones I would like to I think it would be good to just buy a few more. Come on. Just get through this as well. I'm pretty sure someone said like try and get to 12 of each of the stones. We only have 5 of that one. Yeah, we'll just we'll use all these up buying the stones. Oh, they're 2,000 a pop. Should we talk to Dung Man as well?
Go and unshackle my corporeal trapped in this sewer jail, but I can kill you. Then the pox will
No, I don't need your approval, sir. Yeah, I think that's about it, really. There's something to be said about the idea of actually like beating the game now. I know that a lot of people talk about New Game Plus and like how you should be prepared for it. Make sure that you've got like a bunch of smithing stones and stuff to make your life easier when you do progress. I think I'm okay with what I've got. Like, I've been quite the hoarder, I'd say, on my playthrough anyway. So like, in terms of like stuff, I think I'm all right, you know. Obviously, we don't have a lot of smithing stones, somber smithing stone ones. Maybe I should get a few more of those just in case, actually. Don't really want to get completely cut off from being able to level a weapon. Let me go back and just do a little bit more farming. And then and then we'll go beat the game. Like, knowing me, I would probably just keep farming and over preparing before I went into New Game Plus, but I think I would then be so over prepared that, that it would just you know, it wouldn't really matter too much. Played another game where people said going to New Game Plus with a lot of stuff, but since I'm already a hoarder, I never thought of stocking up first. Yeah, I think I just don't want to be bottlenecked on being able to level up my weapon. So better to be safe than sorry in that regard. But ultimately, like I said, I've just gone through the entire game and I've managed to beat it.
Say there, what a good host.
So, Uneasy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you've had a good stream. Welcome in. We are currently just farming up some runes because we've managed to complete Elden Ring, which is really awesome. So it feels good to have managed to make it through this game, because I had zero faith in the idea of being able to do it. So the fact that we've been able to get through it, I'm just trying to make sure that when we do go into New Game Plus, we're gonna be set. Which will be good. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. And yeah. Grim, hello, welcome. Sorry, your name was really dark on my screen. I couldn't read it. But yes, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good day. Yeah, I can see why people farm runes in this spot. You get quite a number of them. Whoops. Done it again. Excellently. Place the marker. Me throughout this entire playthrough. Yeah, I think I've delivered all the remembrances as well. kind of close to 12 on each. Maybe we'll just do that again. Yeah, I think if I've got 12 on each, I can't remember exactly why. I think that was just to make sure that you could level X amount of weaponry. I know I don't have all the somber ancient dragon smithing stones, but maybe that's something I should check quickly as well. Just to make sure, because if there are any easier ones, I believe that you can't get, like, you can get another one in the next playthrough kind of thing, but you don't get many chances. So it's not like you can buy them anywhere, I don't believe. So there are few and far between, so it might make a little bit of sense to just look up those as well. Eight of them can be found in the base game. I've used one? And I have 3, so I've had 4 of them. Or I found 4 of them. After completing the Millicent questline and defeating Melania, it can be obtained by inserting the gold needle into the Melania's scarlet flower. Okay, maybe we'll do that then. And then call it a day on those. Oh, we have 3 ancient ones, and then 3 somber ancient ones. I wonder how many regular ancient ones there are. $13, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of like tying up loose ends, it feels like, in the game that would just prevent me from like ever continuing. As somebody that's like, you know, I put a lot of time and effort into it. That's why I think with stuff like New Game Plus, it's a good way of like bridging the gap for those players that want to be able to play more of the game without necessarily like punishing them for wanting to start over. And I think it is a very smart way of doing things. concern. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Hi, Banker. Good to see you. Oh my goodness, I've just forgotten everything. Where was I? Oh, yeah, she was down here, wasn't she? Oh, it's so, yeah. My brain goes, oh, I need to do this, and then, oh, I need to do this, and then I've forgotten to do this, and so on and so forth.
My apprentice, I have the form you see before my body lies elsewhere. But the Academy's shackles, my body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you. Who could have guessed? You have my gratitude. I am true. This is a... This brings us a full step. The bodies of... If only I... My body imprisoned in...
Okay, I've already done the body thing, so I think I must have got that smithing stone. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick check on them. Depends if you helped her or killed her. I just brought her back to life. I just used the Celestial Dew. I killed her the first time. Oh, I'm so glad I checked. I was like, I thought I got this one, but that's a really easy one to grab. I don't know what any of that means. Okay, I got that one.
You can also get an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone that way. I'll have a video coming to the channel between. There are 9 of those in total, and after you deliver all of them, you will be able to get an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, or I believe if you do decide to kill him early in this area, you can also get an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone that way. I'll have a video coming to the channel next week with all 9 locations of those death roots, so after I do that, I will link that in this video description. The rest of these are going to be located in places like the Consecrated Snowfields, the Hallig Tree. In the Hallig Tree, you're going to make your way to the Hallig Tree Town Plaza site of Grace, and then after you get that Grace, you're going to continue into the Hallig Tree, defeating Loretta, and then move past that side of Grace all the way down the very, very long ladder. When you get to the bottom of the ladder, you're going to have the option to go up a staircase that goes around the tower. At the very top of that tower is going to be your next Ancient Dragon
I've got that one. I remember that.
Chest. Next up, you're going to head to the Log Annex Tunnel in the Consecrated Snowfields, and you are going to you're then going to head over to the inner Consecrated Snowfield site of Grace, and you are going to pass the time to nighttime. You're then going to backtrack until you see a...
Okay, I know I won't have this if this is a nighttime one. So let's do that. I love that it is actually nighttime. I'm now questioning whether or not I do have it, if that's the case. Oh. No, I do not have this one. Slice, sir. Ouch. Yeah, let's I should probably get my runes while it's daytime. Yeah, that's way easier fighting one at a time. Obviously. Yeah, do not underestimate how much damage things still do to me in this area. Like, they still hit you pretty hard, I must say. Honestly, it's probably easier to fight on his horse. Hey, so that's where the smithing stone comes from. So it's not in the chest. I think I've already got what's in here. I will double check though. Awesome. Okay. And your levels carry over, right, to New Game Plus? They do, okay. So now I'm like, I should probably get another level. Let's think about this for a second. 173.6 is where I'd need to be.
A caravan and surround if you kill Stone. them away from the mount, and you created Snowfield. By the cave, there's going to be a worm. If you run past this dungeon, there's going to be a worm of the Forlorn. If you run past this dungeon, there's going to be a worm sitting there. You can either kill him or run behind him and scale the waterfall on the little snowbanks, and there's going to be an ancient dragon smithing stone sitting on a corpse right by one Forlorn. If you run the cave of the Forlorn.
Where is the Cave of Forlorn? Let's have a look. Here. Okay. Oh, I see. Do I play D&D? I've played some D&D. Mostly as a DM. No. No, I've never DM'd. If I were to play, it would be with a group of people that I know really well, so I'm a little bit shy and a little bit neurodivergent, so ooh, I'm sleeping. So I'd have to respectfully decline. Okay, let's go find this stone. Okay, there's the smithing stone. Okay. I think we probably kill this. So we burned pretty fast there. Okay. Hang on, buddy. Let's chill out for a second, shall we? stamina back. No. Oh my goodness, okay. Whew. That that was almost another death. Okay, where is this cave? Oh, I'm at 312,000. Hang on. Let's go save. Save this up. Okay, before we go into the... Before we go in the cool place, let's go make sure we get this other level. This is the thing about this game. Like, there's just so much that you can do. But even getting to the point where it's like, technically I can... We could have finished the game hours ago. It's like... I wanted to play on, you know? Why do you find that funny? just regular enemies with a boss bar. Yeah, but that's, I mean, I don't know, I look at it like in Lord of the Rings, you know, not everybody has an equal share of the rings. And they divvied it up, you know. But the idea of like, if the Misforgotten found a legendary armament, then they're probably going to go out and look for others. And then keep yourself out the way. Yeah, I think there is always this like almost assumption that the strongest bosses are going to have the best weaponry. It's like yes and no. Like I think it's kind of cool, the idea of what seems like a weaker enemy having a stronger weapon and not really knowing how to wield it. That arguably feels more true to life. Okay. Oh, we're so close. I wanted to be able to wield Melania's weapon by the end of this playthrough, but we're like so close but so far. It's like, I think you need 48 poise, I think. Oh, not poise. What's it called? I can't remember. Dexterity. Oh, I did not know they could shoot their spines at you. Like, very interesting. Interesting that 3 of any kind of enemy in this game holds a legendary weapon, considering how many there are. Yeah, but maybe, like, you're almost... Just because there's lots of different enemy types doesn't mean they're all intelligent as well. Like I said, it's not necessarily going to be everyone's... It's not going to be everybody's objective to be like, let me have legendary weapons. Like, that's not the way life works. If they don't know they exist, it's going to be a lot less easy to find one, you know? So, I kind of like the idea of if there's a race that was out there going, hey, you know, we've discovered this, I wonder if there's any more, and then managed to discover more. I think that's kind of charming. That's why it's interesting. You just opened with the idea of it being funny. I don't know, I just took it very literally, I think, what you said. Blame the tism for that one. Okay, we'll go cash these in.
More. If you run past this dungeon, there's going to be a worm sitting there. You can either kill him or run behind him and scale the waterfall. We're going to be heading to Crumbling Fair Missoula. As you arrive in Crumbling Fair Missoula, you are going to find the Crumbling Beast Grave, which is the very first site of grace that you're going to come across. After that, there's going to be a dragon in a very open space. Kill that dragon and...
Oh, okay. That makes sense. To take down the old dragon. I want to check that and then we'll go get this, we'll beat that other dragon and then I'll cut myself off. I think that'll be good. Are you doing the DLC? No, I don't own the DLC. It wasn't something I had planned on. I mean, I hadn't planned on playing this game at all, so the fact that I've played all the way through it is it's pretty freaking awesome. Stop murdering me and my horse. That would be fantastic. Okay. There's just stuff everywhere in this game. I know you're always in a bit of trouble if there is a dead dragon at the opening of the cave, the mouth. And a summoning pool. They're like, hey, by the way, things are gonna happen. Welcome to Norway. Do people in Norway have wings? I don't know. I know a couple of Norwegian angels. And a couple of devils. Alright, let's go the other way now. These kind of icy dungeons do remind me a lot of Zelda as well. very slippery in here, which I think is the point. Hero's Rune. Again, if that comes with me, it's 20,000. I mean, it's some money. Oh, so I'm supposed to go that way? So this looks like the easy way, the right way to go, so I want to check out what's the other way. Liar ahead. It's like I don't think he was lying. Again, probably depends which way you enter the room. Okay. Shut up. There's no way. Still got to check every time. I guess you are falling onto snow as well, like. Okay. I got a bit trigger happy there. was like, I've beaten these guys before. I don't even think I have the talisman you're joking about. But no, it wouldn't be time to dust it off because I haven't used it. It's not dusty. I don't own it. Maybe it's dusty somewhere else. Golden Order Greatsword. So that is, yes, another legendary weapon. Delightful. Good.
You will be rewarded with an ancient dragon smithing stone. For our next stone, we'll start at the dragon sword.
Hello, fella. Hang on. Okay. So I didn't go through that the normal way. That was the like hidden boss, I guess. So I'm curious if we just pace it through. The other way and see what happens. Yeah, so I want to find that out for myself with that stuff, okay? I don't want to be told everything that's going on in the game. If I ask a question about something, like, by all means, feel free to help. But when it comes to this kind of stuff, like, I don't want to be told, like, hey, don't go in that room, do this, do that. It's like, I've played the game just fine for the last 120 hours. Like, I would much rather experience it for myself, even if that results in death or bad, you know. That's part of where the enjoyment comes from. rune arc, let's go. I wanted a rune arc. That's good. We'll happily take that into the next playthrough. Okay. So let's go moida this dragon, and then we should be good. Targeting his head is very annoying. Overhealed there. Dear, I knew it was coming as well. The closer he pushed me to the edge, the more I was like, oh dear. It was like pain is about to happen. Alright. Let's try that again. quite a lot of runes to potentially lose, so. Dude, the target on his head is so frustrating.
Say that, what a good host.
Ouch. BB, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. We are just trying to take down this little guy. And he is not really playing ball. How was your stream? How did it go? A little early. I'm trying to sprint when I should roll at times. Super tired at the moment. What were you playing? Red Dead. Nice. You know, I've never played Red Dead or Red Dead 2. My little brother really enjoyed both of them. It's just, it's a lot of gig, you know? You know, everything these days is a lot. Hey, let's go. Very nice. Okay, that's that done. We've just been we're basically right at the end of the game. I've managed to beat all of the various bosses, which is really awesome. I'm very happy with my progress. And yeah, I've just been sort of farming up to prepare myself for completing the game so that we can move on with New Game Plus. So it's been very fun. It's been very enjoyable. just made sense to get some of these smithing stones before. Before we end it, basically. But yeah, I think I'm practically there. And I just need to I'm just gonna have a look at the where the armaments are, just so I can put myself in the best spot for starting the next playthrough. Valley Roads. Okay. I think I need to go here. I'm quite annoyed. Okay. Apparently it's in Castle Soul. It's supposed to be here. I guess I already have it, maybe? And the Devourer's Scepter you get from Banal, and I definitely gave him a whack at the beginning of the game. Oh, so I do have this one. The Devourer's Scepter, though. Oh, maybe I sold it? Maybe I sold it. I hadn't considered that. But I think that might be what's happened. That would be incredibly me to have sold a legendary weapon without knowing it. He should be back here now, so maybe I can get him to drop it again. No, he's still dead. I'll just have to get it on the next playthrough. I must have sold it. And then the other one is apparently over here. Oh, in the hole I never went down. You guys remember? I was like, hey, I need to go in this hole. I forgot. Oh, she's back.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
I like that she said that to me, but can't see my eyes are like madness, you know? It's like, what? Didn't you have like brown eyes before? Like, no, they've always been yellow. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Right, well. Wait, I didn't get her weapon. Do I need to go back in there again? I think I need to go back in. I think I need to just warp and then go back in there again. There it is. Dark Moon Greatsword. Nice. Okay. So now I think officially we've got apart from the scepter, which I am pretty sure I have sold, so I'll have to get that on the New Game Plus as well. And the Bolt of Grand Sax, which is the other one that I can't physically get anyway at the moment. We've done it. We've beaten Elden Ring, well and truly. So now there is only one more thing that we need to actually do, and that's, I guess, decide which Elden Lord we become. We have options. As well, at least I thought we had options. I guess we don't have options because of this. I think there's supposed to be like Rani's thing as well, like a seal for her, but I guess because we already chose to become the Frenzied Flame, which I was going to pick that one anyway. So anyway, let's do it. Let's beat Elden Ring. We're officially ending it. Yeah, that makes sense. We're officially doing it with the death counter at 1,124 deaths, some of which could have been easily avoidable. A third of those deaths came to one boss, Melania. And at least 80 of those deaths were Malekith, and 50 of them were the Godskin Apostle, because I was stubborn. But yes, it's been fun. It's been a fun playthrough. Let's do it. Let's see this. I've never seen this, so. Whoa, that was cool. Oh, the old butt shot. Oh we are the madness now. I just don't have a head anymore. This feels like the Scarecrow ending, or like the Joker ending. Oh, flashbanged once more. For good measure. There it is. Achieve the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. Very nice. Begin Journey 2. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Round Table of Lost Grace in the Round Table hold. Oh, okay. So actually, I mean, I can still go and farm runes and various things like that, but that's good to know. I don't think I have a reason to, unless I desperately wanted to get the other smithing stones and stuff. I'm pretty okay with just beginning Journey 2. There we go. And just like that, we're back at the beginning. We have kept our items, which is really cool. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. We are finishing officially at level 161, 127.5 hours in. Amazing stuff. Thank you so much to everybody that's come along on the journey with me. Whether that's been for 5 minutes or 50 hours, 100 hours. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much to everybody that's been super respectful of not backseating and stuff like that. I know it's one of those things, like, I kind of expected that there was going to be some of it throughout the playthrough. What I didn't expect was people to be as sensitive as they have been, all things considered. Like, the idea of telling somebody to stop doing something and then they just... The amount of people that have been watching and then have, like, stopped watching the playthrough just because I've been like, hey, don't do that, don't help me. So I think that's been quite fascinating as well. But I will say, like, it's been a really enjoyable series. I've had a really good time, and yeah, I'm really proud of myself of being able to complete it. I probably will, in my spare time, maybe run through New Game Plus, just so I can get the other achievements. But yes, the official number of where we got to on playthrough 1 is 38 out of 42. Only missing the armaments achievement, the other 2 endings, obviously, which I can't officially do yet, and then obtain all the achievements. So there's 4 achievements for me left to go, which all involve beating the game again. and picking up a couple more weapons. But yeah, we've well and truly played through Elden Ring. If I do get the itch and the DLC goes on sale, I'll have a think about it. But I think I'll need to start saving up to get God of War Ragnarok. I think that would be the next game that I try and attempt. So thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you have been watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the like button. It does help. And yeah, thank you so much. As always, stay safe, be kind to one another, be kind to yourselves as well, and I will catch you next time. Bye.